Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody had a good weekend. It has been snowing, lots of snow. Oh, and definitely underneath it. Sarah, who is the name of my car, was very upset about being snowed on. So, most of the time she's in the garage, put away. But I had to go somewhere and it snowed and she got about 4 inches of snow on her and she was not happy about it at all. So I apologized to her publicly. What is that? That's something on my face. There's something on my face. Okay, let's see who got here first today into chat. Hugo was first in chat and has been first 85 times. Oni Demon was second into chat, has been second 89 times. Nice job. One step closer to 100. And then Chryson was in third, has been third 6 times. Nicely done, 3 of you, for being first into chat today. Let's see. Happy Monday morning, Frantic. Yep. Doop boop boop. Honey Demon. Malieve, good morning. Hope your day is starting well. Grumpy Otter, hello. Bugles. Let's see. How can you, in 20 minutes before? You can show up to the stream anytime. I technically never leave. Okay. We raid. I come back and wait for the next stream. Yeah, I don't know why. Nothing's happening. Let's see. Hello, Santu. Yeah, I saw that there was some snow weather down in your area. Let me see if it's still down there. I don't think it is, but there's definitely some cold spaces down in the Florida area over the weekend. Let's see if it's still there. No. But basically the whole top northeastern side of the U.S. is under snow right now. So, yeah, I did see over the weekend that there was some coldness in the coldness in the areas. Let's see. Miami right now is 47 degrees, it says. When I woke up, it was 19, I think, somewhere in there. Yeah. Cool. Yep. You get up into the Canada areas and you're into the huge minuses. Minus 14, stuff like that, which for Celsius is minus 26 in that area. That's just cold. Don't do that to yourselves. Okay, let's close that up. Very weird weather. I'm apparently not going to get better anytime soon. Okay, today's shirt is a 1010 shirt, which was a joke shirt that I made when I was at 6 foot. Because they kept giving out dates of when we were going to release the game. And they kept saying, oh, we're going to release it on 1010. And so I went and had shirts made. Because I didn't think it was going to happen, and it didn't happen. It did not go live on 1010. It's so much fun to watch people drive in the snow. Because my block, they don't snow plow my block. So it's pretty funny. So those that know will know what 1010 means. As people from 6 foot would know. But it does make me laugh. Because I do, if nothing else, I do have a sense of humor. And I think anything and everything is funny. How is Chomps doing in the cold? Chomps is in the garage. So what I've been doing, and I'll have to take some pictures of it, but I brought Chomps in, as well as all of his satellite hookup stuff and everything. And I'm like, so I'm like, okay, what can I do? So I decided that I was going to make Chomps and all of his equipment solar powered, so that when the weather comes back, I don't pay for my lawn to be mowed anymore. I thought that would be fun. So I already have his satellite hookup, his I think it's called the RTK or something like that. I have that done and it works. Yeah, now I'm ordering some solar panels for Chomps himself, and I bet his battery pack to make him completely solar powered as well. So I thought that would be kind of cool. But he does not worry about the snow because he is not out in the snow. You know, I also am going to get him a new house, because the house I got is kind of cool, but it does not do well in snow and does not do well in weather, and it's brittle and it's broken up, and it's not even a year old. So I have to get him a new house, which is what I'm going to be working on. Let's go to the movie of the day. Movie of the day is Six String Samurai, which was released 28 years ago. In the post-apocalyptic world of 1990s Nevada, a rock and roll samurai on his way to Las Vegas takes a young orphan boy under his protection as Death and his metalhead horsemen chase after them. I really like this movie. And it was funny because I was telling Brian Horn, who was one of my editors at Blizzard, that I really like this movie. And he goes, "Oh, my friend directed that." And I'm like, "What?" So it makes me laugh, but I like this movie and it's worth watching. Yeah, I forced Thor and Loki both is I made them watch, God, a lot of movies in preparation for high school, and this was one of them. Because my theory was this: is number one, I made both my kids smartasses, which works out great. I made both of them watch all kinds of movies from every single genre, everything, you know, all the cool movies. And in preparation for high school, so that when they would get to high school, all this stuff would be already in their makeup. So if anything ever came up, they could answer. You know, they could, number one, be a smartass. Number two, be knowledgeable on current pulp culture and stuff like that. And it was funny because they never had trouble at school that they couldn't get out of. I remember once Jason telling me that he was doing something at lunch, and a bunch of kids came up to him and were saying, "You don't like me," and were yelling at him and saying, "You don't like me because I'm Mexican," I think it was. And he goes, "No, I don't like you because you're an asshole." And they all laughed, and they all became really good friends, which I thought was hilarious. You know, but that's just it. It's not. My kids are not racist in any way, and that's good. I really like that. You know, people are they believe like I believe. People are people, and they do what they do, and That's just people, you know. But also, he had told me that he would, if he was ever in a conversation and someone saw a movie, he was really, really happy that he had already seen the movie and could join in on the conversations, because I made them watch everything. Oh my God, everything. Any cool movie ever made, I made them watch. So it was funny. So it's all cool, you know. So my theory is this, and this is what I always tell people. Yes, you're preparing your children for life, but the majority of the time you forget to prepare them for high school. Prepare them for high school first, and then life will work itself out. Remember all the problems you had in high school, all the things that happened to you in high school, and do what you can to give them ammunition to be able to survive those things. And I did. It seemed to work out pretty well. I was just bored in high school. Yeah, that happens. I was not, because I went to high school in the 70s and there was nothing to be bored about. The funnest thing about high school that I liked is I went to a teacher once and I said, when am I done with this class? And they said, when you're done with the book. So I went home over the weekend and did the book and came back and said, here, I did the book. And she was like, oh yeah? I'm like, yeah, book's done. And she gave me the end of the year test and I passed it. Or end of the quarter or semester, whatever it was, test, and I passed it. Well, high school was what I did before I went to my gas station job, pumping gas for people because back then people didn't pump gas, and gasoline was 67 cents a gallon back in 1977 and 78. 67 cents a gallon. Also did oil changes, which was fun. Lube oil filter. Yep. Yep. Alrighty, let's see. We need our album of the day. Today's album. Oh, I can't see it on the screen. Go over here. Today's album is from television. It's called Marquee Moon. Released in Tuesday, February 8th, 1977, 49 years ago. Songs include See No Evil, Venus, Friction, Marquee Moon, Elevation, Guiding Light, Prove It, and Torn Curtain. What's funny is February 8th is actually the anniversary of Blizzard. This year, Blizzard will be 35 years old. So that's in 6 days, Blizzard will be 35 years old. Hey. For the first few years, we were Silicon and Synapse, but February 8th. Did Marilyn Manson and Red Hot Chili Peppers do a... It kind of looks that way a little bit, doesn't it? But I don't know. I don't know who was in this. I don't know if they became known people or if they are and I'm just not recognizing them. Let's see. Their genre was punk rock new wave. Who are the people in it? Okay, that's Reddit and okay. Tommy Verlaine, Brad Smith, Billy Fika, and Richard Richard Hell. Interesting. Yeah, I don't recognize their names. But Tommy Verlaine was a lead vocalist, lead guitarist, and keyboards. Richard Lloyd was lead guitar and back vocals. Fred Smith was bass guitar, backing vocals, and Billy Fika was drummer. So, yeah. I've never heard of Television. Where they local band? They may, let's see. In 1977, Marquee Moon by the band Television featured a definition, blah, blah, blah. This quarterly quartet produced an influential album with Smith having replaced the original bassist before recording. I don't know where they were located. Let's see if it says anything here. American rock band. Oh, it's a New York City rock band in 1973. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Alrighty then. Oh, okay, we're going here. I've never heard of Television. What I'm gonna have to do is listen. I have to listen to their songs because there's a reason it was on the list. I have to remember when, because I've made the album list a long time ago, and there must be a song on there that I thought warranted. But they did 3 albums, so there's got to be one of the songs that I put this on here for. So I'll have to look it up. I'll have to remember. Yep, yep. Okay, this is working. That's working. We have this over here is going. Yep, that is on. Let's check YouTube's. YouTube's is working. Now, the YouTubes were supposed to also include in here, but I don't know if it does. I set it up to where the YouTube chat was supposed to be going to both of these, but I don't know if it actually worked. I don't know. So the YouTube chat's supposed to integrate, so we will see if it actually did. At some point today, we'll figure it out. Let me open up this, because this, I believe, is where we're getting our chat from. Trying to see if the YouTube chat actually got in here. Okay, let's go back. Oh, this is... Chat doesn't reset on this? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so this is from Friday. Why would chat not reset? It makes no sense to me. Stream update. No, it doesn't look like it worked. I had no way to test it, so... Okay, let's go back over there. Okay. No, it doesn't look like it worked. Oh well. We will try again. I'll keep looking while the ad's going because I'm not seeing it. Nope, not on here. Okay, I honestly have never heard. Okay, yeah, I read that. Nope. Okay. so that didn't do anything. That figures. That figures. Okay, back over here. That's running. That's running. We're all good. Okay. Why did that just stop? Okay. Waiting for this. How much time do we have on that? Okay. Oh, it ran through at least once already, didn't it?
Troy Tech says, good day to you and all of chat.
Good day, Troy Tech. Thor is angry today. How about you? I'm fine. I didn't know he was angry. I don't watch his show. I don't, not because of anything else. It's just, he just streams for too many hours. Okay. Let's get this up and going. Should actually work. Or not. Go ahead and go over here. Okay, so with Thohav, Ashes of Creation got shut down and he already uninstalled it before that. Lots of drama. Just so you know. Okay. So if Ashes of Creation got shut down and he already uninstalled it before that, I don't see what the problem is. That makes no sense to me. Yeah, I'm not a drama guy. They shut it down. Okay. There must have been a reason. We are waiting for the zombies to go away. I have turned off the music. We can put it back on just for a second while we're waiting. Now we'll leave it off. We have 55 seconds. Time the timer.
Yogel87 says, time the timer.
I have planned to. I was waiting for when we actually start playing. So we will time the timer. I have my finger on the button. I am waiting for 36 more seconds. Let's see, I want this up over here. Another thing that happened this weekend is my iPad died. It refuses to charge anymore. That's not fun. It's just not fun. It's not fair. Okay. Time to buy a Samsung. Oh, that's funny. It kicked me back to credits. All right, we're back here. Starting the timer. Kicking this on. Let's see if the game comes up. Timer came up. Where's our game? Our game has not come up. Ah, there it is. Have to move this over there and then go back. It's raining on us. That's not good. I'm gonna rust. We need to get to there. We need... That's, everything's all good. Oh, wait. Is she fully... Yeah, she's fully charged. Good, good, good. Now,
No one should ever be caged.
should they? Where is... It's way over there. Yeah. Now, all these reset, right? Yeah. What is she shooting at? Of course, nobody's dropping anything. Okay, we need to come all the way over there. Okay, we need to go through this door. Oops. Yeah, it sounded like he dropped something, but he isn't. There you go. Okay, 11. Nope. I think we've all been down here too, so we need to go over there.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we can jump over this way. All right, so here's where we were. Let's go power her back up.
Good day.
Okay, she is powered up. Should have kept everything and just sold it, but oh well.
Good to see you.
Okay, lots of keys. We need, I think everything is, oh, yeah, everything's pretty much powered good. We're all good. Mostly we came back just so we could power her up, so we're all good. Okie dokie dokie do. And she's dead. Yep. And we just got her back up.
I am overburdened.
We killed them so fast. Mm. What these? Does that mean this one's full? I guess it is. Okay. No, we need to go get a new one of her. Yeah, we killed another one.
Good
Sorry.
day.
Defense, armor, blah, blah, blah. Give me one that does a lot more damage. 1 to 3, 2 to 4. 2 to 4. Well, we'll buy her. Okay. I'll put this in here. Two-handed, ba 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 ba. 2 to 8, nope. You have an extra one of those.
Good day.
These are all full. Yep. I think keeping that's a good idea. We'll just have to use it from this one from now on. Okay. So hopefully this one will not die as fast. We kind of put her in the other one in a bad spot. Come out wherever you are. I'm kicking your barrels. Okay. Give her a chance to figure it out. Come on. Over here. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Throw it back. I guess I'm going to start using some socketed items. I have to figure that out.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, let's get rid of this and then pick that up. 27. Slow attack speed. That's a problem. We need a faster attack speed.
I am overburdened.
Well, I have no way to like update their armor. I wish I could, because I would give her armor, but there doesn't seem to be, unless I'm completely missing it. I can't click on her and do anything. That's a problem. We don't dress them, we just hire them. They decide what they're going to wear. Alright, we need to go down the other way. Give her a chance to figure it out, because she's fallen behind. Oh, she can't do it. Okay, we got her. Come on. I mean, you would think that she would at very least pick up stuff she sees. But no, she picks up nothing. There's stuff there that she could pick up, but she doesn't do it. What is hitting her? Ah, okay. I wanted to go to this door over here first. Just run out into the middle of the door, in the middle of the room. That thing was holding a lot of cash. Searching through it all. I think it was maybe at some point. For some reason, I remember being able to add new stuff to our hired characters, but I don't remember when that comes into the game. Hmm. She's going to be lost again. Yeah, they've tried that. So no patches, no. Yep. Doop a doop boop boop. I am playing the original unpatched game. Nothing in here. Nope. What's over here? Long hallways are never good. Well, this one didn't seem to be bad, so... Oh, we missed a whole section back there.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, let's see. I started on D2 Resurrection. Okay. It's updated. Yeah, I haven't seen the new one. Like I said, this is from the original disc. We are playing an unpatched version from the original disc. Okay, we cleared everything here. We need to go look over here real quick. I have to put some gold in our chest. Okay, this is all done. Okay, so we need to go down this way. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Can't even pick that up, really? Let's see what we can do. Let's throw this over here. Okay, now we can pick it up. And then we'll use one. So we'll get all powered up. We need to take her back here in a minute. Good. We go in here. I think we went in there. Yeah, we went in there. Okay, we can come back out this side. Which is where we're going next.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see what we got. Okay, so this would be something, but we'll try these other. That's the one we just dropped. So this does 8. Nope. That's it. Nope. Keep that for now. Oh, let's identify it. Oh, didn't need to be identified. This is 6, 3. Improved dexterity. No, let's go back to town, sell a bunch of stuff. We need to clear some of this stuff out. We're collecting it a lot, so we're going to need to take a couple trips to town. Let's get some stuff sold off here and get her healed.
Hello.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
And we got a bunch of this stuff. Put that over there. We're just going to pop in and pop back, so nothing really needs to be fixed right now. Really? It didn't change them? Okay. It gives us room to pick some things up. We're going to go back and pick those things up, come back, and then going to put okay. Let's go grab those things, come back and sell them. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Boop-a-doop. Mm-hmm. Okay, all good. We'll put these down here so we have so now let's put them here. That'd be fine. They should be full. Okay. How many do we have? We have one. Can we?
I can't.
No, we can't. Okay. I was hoping we could just take some of them and put them in here, but apparently we cannot. So, no, because that's just going to fill up. So, we'll keep one at a time, and then hopefully it'll fill back up. I don't want to just get stuck somewhere. Okay. Okay, we'll go there in a second. I want to make sure we get all this cleared. Yep, we've cleared this level. Looks like there's nothing left, so we need to go down here. Nope. Don't go back in there. Didn't say go back in there. They're just dead bodies everywhere. That's never a good sign. Can't see nothing. Nothing on the ground. And we'll go to this door. Come on, confusion. Okay, well, we need to get rid of all these things. Okay then, well. We have to go back to town because she's going to die if we don't. Ah, here's our waypoint. Good, now we have a waypoint. Now we can come back here and get her all healed up.
Yes?
There's 5, so that's an 8. We have those, we don't need those. Let's grab a couple of these just in case. There, at least we have 5 now.
Good to see you.
Well, we didn't suffer any damage for that, so that's pretty good. Okay. Now we can use this now. Played a lot of D2 when I was younger. There's a skeleton mage in the inner cloister named Bone Ash. He's my favorite monster. Well, I guess it's good to have a favorite monster. I think we got everything from out here. Yeah, we got everything from out here. We got a new waypoint. We're still missing a waypoint from earlier, but we'll go back and find it later. Did I tell you to open that door, girl? I did not tell her to open that door. She just walked up and opened the door. I didn't tell her to open that door. She opened the door and then she died. I can't feel sorry for her. Hmm. Fire's level 10, minus 20 to monster defense per hit. We can try that one for a while. Let's go character. Let's see, damage. The lows are too low. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep him. Into our next level. God, it's a ways away. We've already lost her. We need to get her replacement.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
I don't know why I keep killing them. The fact that they keep welcoming me is they keep coming back without the sister that I took before, so why the hell do they keep welcoming me? Let's try this one. No, 1 to 3, 2 to 4. We'll try this one. Yeah, she's got 60. Okay. Let's see what this thing will sell for.
Good day.
200, 700. Yep, we made the right choice. Okay. All right. Let's see how long this one lasts. Since we seem to kill them out at a terrific rate. Need to go up here. I know it's up there. Where's it at? Okay, we found the far wall. As long as she doesn't open any doors, which should be okay for right now. To the catacombs. We're not going to the catacombs yet. Nope. Go over here. Okay, we need to go in the rooms now. Let's go down here and start down here. And she already came through, so she's already activated. Oh no, hit Alt Tab. Shouldn't have hit Alt Tab. Okay, at least she didn't die. This side's clear. Let's go over here. Okay, over here. Nope, up there first. Before we go into the catacombs? Wow. I cannot talk today, so. Okay. Catacombs where we're going. Let's see. I think I stopped using the higher things at level exactly because they were impossible to keep alive. Well, they seem to be. But that's okay. I don't mind having them come along. In all honesty, it doesn't bother me at all. Let's go down here.
So cold and damp under here.
The hell is he doing? I saw him fly left. Where's he at? There he is. Hmm. Okay, let's go up here. Okay, this is the far side of the wall, right? Yeah, let's go down and see what's in that bottom one first. We need to go in here. I know you're going to be surprised, but she's dead. That was a lot.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, she's dead. What is this? Chip can be inserted into a socket. Okay, we have another socket item. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, eventually this lady's not going to let us have any of them anymore. Because we keep bringing them back dead. In fact, we don't bring them back at all, do we? No, we don't. Can we pick up anything else? I don't think we can pick that up. Oh, yeah, we can. Alrighty. We have plenty of these, so we can go back here, sell a bunch of stuff off.
Good evening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are all. Why is this one worth so much? Ice Bolt. 200. The damage just isn't high enough. This thing, yeah, we can get that. These should be all full. We need to put this into our inventory. We have another 5,000 we can put in there. Okay. I guess we should have, well, no, nothing's damaged that much, so.
Yes?
Yes, I'd like to hire a victim, please. Let's try this one. Thank you. It's really sad that we keep killing them, but
I can't carry anymore.
well, stack things right and you can. Unidentified, do we have some? Yep, let's identify that. Identify that. Defense 23, we're at 33. Okay, let's sell all that. Yeah, we'll just have to go back and come back.
Good to see you.
Yeah, because I keep selling things to you. Okay. Okay. Before we do that, we do have, I think we had 5, right? Oh, we have 3. Okay, we're good. If we have to, we'll buy some more when we get back. They're just not giving us anything that... This was a messed up room right here. Makes me really not want... Don't open the doors. She just opens the door and walks in. She didn't know what's in there. She got lucky. It's Stop opening doors, girl. Can't take her near any door because she'll just swing it open. Don't go near it. I've not decided to open that door yet. Oh, we can't do it from up here, can we? Nope. All right. Am I ready? No, I'm not ready. Okay, here we go. Nothing seems to have come out. I hear the guys, and I bet they're behind this door here, but she's not even in the room, so she's going to come in the room, then she's going to walk over and open that door, and I'm going to be mad. Oh, this is going to be bad. You go in here and get this guy, or we're not going to get anywhere. And she's dead. There's one out there. Yeah, I need to go out there and get rid of him. Gonna bug me. You keep killing them inside of the catacombs. Yep. Well. I keep killing them no matter where we are. So that cannot be good. We have a very...
I am overburdened.
That's a 12, that's a 16. We'll move that up there. Move this over here. Pick this up. I keep hearing them, but I'm not exactly... I think they're on the other side of that wall, aren't they? There's going to be a ton of them over there, too. Yeah. Let's take these back and... 2 to 3 fire damage. This is plus 18 to attack rating. So would that make it 31? We can try it. Let's see what happens. It lasts longer when level up. Yeah, but how do I level? I mean, do I walk around the lower levels and level them up? What do we have for 3 and 2? Yeah, we need to see what this axe will do. No, that can't be good. No, it's blocked. I can't close it. That figures. Okay, yeah, that's not a good thing. He didn't seem to kill them as fast as this does. Yeah, these killed them in like one hit. So we're keeping this. Oh, it's not active. Well, that's no fun. Okay, well, can't turn it on. See, the trident just kills them instantly, so definitely keeping the trident. The axe, though, in theory sounds good, it's not. Eventually we'll go back and hire someone else, but let's just get through this real quick. Okay, so this is done, all that's done. We need to go over there. Okay. Sounded like a cat. Yeah, we were kind of avoiding that, weren't we? I guess we need to go up there. Mm. 15. No, not high enough. This was useless. I would think that the plus 18 down here would have... Yeah, no, we need damage. How's our trident doing? Yeah, it's still okay. Normally, I would love to be able to save right here, but I'm not going to be able to. I had to go and fight the red boys up here. They're blocking our way. Marcus, these guys are pissing me off. Let's see what we can... Let's do this. Okay, we're going to go back and get another one of them. Sell these off. So we can hire another victim.
Greetings.
But she'll pull... My theory is she'll pull them off of us long enough to where we can be able to get there.
Good day.
All right, so we have how many 60s left? Cold. They're fire boys, so the cold might be a good thing. Level 8, 1 to 3. Nah. But she has 60 life, 2 to 4. Let's go with this one. 60 life, okay. She's $10 cheaper, but she does twice the damage, or almost twice the damage. Or was that a function added in a later patch? Yeah, I saw that Punxsutawney Phil says more winter, because that's what we need right now is more winter. Isala, I'm going to tell you right now. Sorry. You're not going to survive. So please be aware that we know it's going to happen. You're not going to make it. Will they draw? Will she draw them this way? No, apparently not. She's dead already? What the? No. Uh, 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 uh. She. Mm. We killed her off already. I know I was just here
Yes?
5 minutes ago, but I need another one of your people. Thank you. Sorry I keep bringing bodies back.
Good to see you.
Hmm. Fire resist. Yep. Need some of those. We're going to need to update some of the... Yeah, we're going to need those. Run down here.
Good day.
Okay, so we're broke. It's okay. All right. Let's see how long this one's lasts. That one didn't last. The last one didn't last hardly at all. I mean, like, literally, you blinked and she was dead. See, there's her little body there. Don't look at your friend's body on the ground. Sorry about that. Ladies in the sisterhood probably very mad at me right now. Where is he? My goal is not to kill them all the time. It just, I keep killing them all the time. We're not going through that door. Don't open the door. She's anything like her sister. She'll just walk up and open a door when a door shouldn't be opened. Okay. Okay. No, nothing in there. Okay, we've been there. To open this door here. Anything come out? Come on. And she's dead. Oh. Ah, damn it. Okay, then. She keeps enough of them busy that we keep alive, but we've killed her. We've killed so many of them. No, they're not useless because some of the things you have to fight do go after them, which gives you more time to kill a whole bunch of them off because they're attacking them. So I'm not completely against them. I just wish that they lasted a little bit longer. Okay. You can put gear on mercenaries, right? Or is that's later. That's Lord of Destruction, I believe. You can't put... I have found no way to be able to put anything on these guns here. So we just need to keep kind of mucking about until we get to that version. Till then, we have to use doors to our advantage. Okay, we came from there, so that should be safe. Okay, this whole side's cleared out. We need to go over to this door over here. Door's already open. So's this one. Okay, spear 1 to 15, 3 to 15. Nope. Not good for us. 5. Nope. Okay, so all this over there is done. We need to work back down this way. Pretty much says that the door is over here on the left over there somewhere, so... Yeah, nothing there. Okay. I think I just stepped on a rat. Okay, so there's the stairwell. Just stepped on another rat. Okay, so we've cleared this. There's a rat. Let's go step on it. Ah, we missed it. Alrighty. Come back here just for a second.
What you need?
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Brains. Yes?
Mm-hmm. I hate when it does that. Okay, it's fine. It's so good. Not too much damage anywhere. I need to get some money because we can't afford another bullet catcher. Now we can afford another bullet catcher.
Hello.
We're running out of them quick. Okay, that's the one we're taking with us. Hmm. All right, we're at full. She's at full. Let's go see how long it takes this one to die. We've killed the last two with absolutely no time on it whatsoever. Don't open the door, girl. I do not want you to open the door. Okay. Go up this way.
I can't carry anymore.
That was quick. Those are useless. That's useless. That's useless. Come back for them later. So we can sell them. That's a big spider. Those are really big spiders. What are you doing going in there? I didn't tell you to go in there. Did I say go clear that room? No. You're lucky there was nothing in there. Interesting. I think we need to go over here first. Where's she? Is she dead yet? Where is she? Okay, she's in there. All right. I don't always know where she is, which probably isn't a good thing. But she's definitely a I'm going to run ahead kind of person. Ooh, chainmail. Is it any good? 47. Ooh. Require 60. Let's get our character here a minute. What happens? Defense. Poison resistance 0. Those are the only two things that change. So let's give it a try for a little while. We will test it out and see what happens. Okay. I like this one. She doesn't open doors. The last one opened doors. Even when I didn't want her to.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Okay. Town portal scroll. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay. She opened a door. I did not tell her to open a door. What is she doing? She opened this one. Okay, let's look up here real quick. I was just complimenting her on the fact that she didn't open doors. And what does she do? She goes and opens a door. Where is... Ah, there he is. There are a lot of spiders in that room. Hey, she lived. We definitely need the key.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I figured.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's drop this and look at the heavy gloves. They're not that heavy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, somewhere I got distracted. Have not made it to Tristram yet. I thought I was going to Tristram. I may have to go back. Because I think I missed the... whatever doorway was for Tristram. What is the amulet? One dexterity. No, I got that. I missed a turn somewhere. It happens. And we do have a tendency to get way out when it comes to some of these spots. Ah, we'll take it. Catacombs Waypoint. Because I've missed a couple waypoints too, or at least one. Yeah, Stony Field. Apparently I've never been to the Stony Field. So I have to go back there and find that.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Let's get 3447. Now these are all sellable things. Look, I brought one back alive. It's a miracle.
Good to see you.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I think we can get rid of a lot of this stuff. Holy bolt, paladin only stuff. We can sell these things off. Save this. We definitely need to find some some tridents that use sockets. No, that only gives us one, so that needs to be sold. We need some identifying spells or scrolls, so we'll get those. Okay. Why did I just realized, why did I use a town portal spell?
Greetings.
It's always something in it. Need some identifiers. Okay. We just found a new waypoint, and I used a town portal spell. Yeah, that makes sense. Bah. I didn't want to run all the way over to 2 blocks away. Too funny.
I am overburdened.
I could have just walked up here like this and been right back in town. Like that. But no. Got to use up my town
Yes?
portal spell. Okay. So 33. So let's do some. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. So this would be 10 to, no. Ah, 47 durability. Fast recovery, so tempting. 32, 33. Excuse me while I screw all this up. These doors automatically shut, basically, is what it looks like. Down here where we were.
Brains.
What's these? Oh, health shrine. Of course it's there now. Good to know it's down here, though. Or when we need it. Back all the way over here. Oops. Ew. Gold over here in the corner. Gold that I apparently walked away from. I did it again. Let's see what that is. Sorry, I don't have the screen up. I thought it was up on this. Daddy Dronke, thank you very much for the sub. 13-month sub, thank you. I do appreciate it. Dang it. Come on, stop it. She lived, but barely. I'm gonna take her back and get her healed up. And she's healed. Okay. Is there anything up here? No, we cleared that. And she's already almost dead. You would think I could just hand her. It's like, here, girl, drink this health potion. But no. Like this health potion right here. Here, drink it. You can do it. Let me hand it to you. Chinaka, take it. See how she is. See how easy it is to drink them? I am dead. And it's her fault. She could have helped. Need to get back to our bodies. All the way on the other side. There it is. What we gotta do is we gotta sneak up on the hallway. Ah, come on, go through the damn door. Gotta sneak along the wall. And then run. Do we have everything back? We have everything back. Is it damaged up too much? Oh, it's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Apparently they're not going to chase us, so can we get them from the other side, maybe? The problem is all of them keep regenerating each other. There, you can see them in there. What's down here? Yeah, they're right there. You can see his light. Yeah. That's where we came in. We cleared all that. We cleared up there. This is where we came in. This is where all of them are. I guess we got to clear this down here. Yeah. I don't think I have any... Well, we do, but we don't. All right. We're definitely running out. They don't want to work for us no more. They're like, nope. We'll use that one. How bad could it be? We're horrible bosses, apparently. We keep putting them in so much danger. This is going to be bad. Yeah, we need to go in there, though. Hopefully there's just the one. And of course she's going to die. We got lucky she lived. Look how close to death she is. Now we have to go back, get her healed. Sorry, almost killed this one.
Yes?
Now she's healthy again. Just passing by, sorry. Too funny. She's not dead yet. Okay. All that and there's nothing up here. Ah, figures. All right, now we need to go back where we were. What if we went up and around the far side? Does that give us a chance? As we come up here, maybe we can come in through that side and it won't be so bad. There's somewhere we didn't go over here. This one? Nope, she's fighting someone. She shot at someone. Nope, I guess not. Come on, lady. All of these should be cleared. So, the other side of that one is up here. Okay. Now that open door should lead to where all of them were down there. Where are you going? I did not tell her to go in there, but she went in there anyway. And she barely survived again. Now, if I drink from this, does she drink from that? That is my question. Where's she at? There she is. She does not.
Good day.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we cleared all this. We did. Okay. All of that down there is cleared. Okay. There's a guy in here. Okay. Okay, where is... We did through all that, went through all of that. Yeah, they're inside there. Okay, so the next level's there. Probably get to it from down here. Yeah. No! I looked down and you open up the door. Didn't tell you to open the door, but you do it anyway. Why? Why do you always do that? Okay, so here's the next level. But we missed a few areas back here, so we need to go into that room still. It's a bad one too. No, that was a weird bug. I have to keep on this side of the wall so she doesn't open the damn door. Okay. Oh, we went in there, didn't we? Oh, my mistake. Yeah, we've been everywhere. I don't know if we've been in that one. We should check that real quick and then we'll go to the next level. We do need to go back because I definitely missed Tristram and some other spots. So random maps are a fun thing, but they're also quite annoying sometimes. All right, we're all good. Doop-a-doop. What do we got? 30 minutes? Okay, let me do this real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that's interesting. My camera has disappeared. There it is. Okay, there it is. That was odd. That was a very odd thing. Do we have our audio back? Yeah, we have our audio back. Okay. Let's see if we're dead. We're not dead. We're going into here. Like I said, I think I screwed something up way back in the beginning because when we're in the waypoints, we're missing important waypoints. Or a important waypoint. I don't think I ever made it to Tristram, which I should have done before we got here. Interesting.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, damn it. I'm going to pick up that damaged trident and see what it is. Oh, it's a much older one. It's a baby one. Don't open doors, lady. Anytime you get her near a door, she just swings that door open. And she's dead.
I am overburdened.
And I kill them off so fast. Why do I bother? Yeah, I hear you grumping.
I can't carry anymore.
$20,000, 22,000 more to go. I didn't want to pick that up, but apparently I would need it to. I think we need to go back so I can find Tristram.
Brains.
It should be pretty simple considering we yeah. Let's go to the waypoint and then figure out why I haven't found Tristram. Let's see. Is imbued with the item with magic. Yeah, we haven't got there yet. We haven't done that. Going to chain stones. Touch the stones. We haven't done that. In the depths of the mist in there, which is what we're looking for now, which is this. But we haven't done this. Can stones of summary field. Stony field. Touch the stones in this order. Enter the portal to Tristram. Okay, we need to go back and do that. Let's go and run over to the waypoint over here. No, we did not do that. We outrun his running powers and charge him back up a little bit and run. and stop and get some bloods. Woohoo! And then run. Now we're a high enough level now. I don't think that there's anything in there that can hurt us. But I obviously missed something somewhere. Let's go over here. Okay, so cave levels, I don't think it was in there. What is this over here? Pretty sure we killed everything over here and everything inside, but
Join my army of the dead.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
we'll at least pick up the gold. Okay, so what did we miss? We went in there. Doesn't look like we missed anything in there. Let's look. No, all the doors look like they were opened. Okay. Go over to this one. Oh, that's just a gate. Go into this one. Don't think we missed anything in here. Nope. No doors that weren't opened. Okay. Okay, let's see, what are we missing here? Get somewhere where I can see it a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, so it's up there. There's nothing in this area that can really hurt us, so, I mean, there is, but there isn't. I'm not too worried about it. We can run past most of it. And they're not going to chase us forever. Of course, if we run out of running ability, that does kind of present a problem. But if we go to inventory and drink a stamina potion, that's not the problem anymore. We're heading for that. Because I believe that's where we're supposed to be. Okay, so here was the underground passage, which is where we were supposed to be to find the thing for Tristram. Just we missed something somewhere. There's two entrances. What's that one down there? We'll go down there. We have to go down that way anyway, so. I'm giving you guys a break. I'm just running through. You don't have to come after me. You don't have to die today. Apparently they are going to keep following me. That's funny. Oops. I guess I have to start killing them.
I am overburdened.
Stop poking me. Oops.
I can't carry anymore.
Pick up all the monies. Okay, so this was to underground level passage 2. But what was the other one? What is this one? First off, don't put it under over there. I think we were supposed to go to the other side, and I don't think I did, so I'm gonna have to run back over that way. It's okay, we killed most everything. It was over this way. Okay, so what is this one? Okay. To the dark wood. I don't think we went there, did we? Oh, we did. Let's see. We do have that. I think we've already got that, though. No, we got this one. Okay. Yep, so we have to go back into there. Stony Field. Let's look down here real quick. Okay, we never went over here. We went through all of that. That was an underground. We went there. We didn't go there. No, that was the door that went into there. Yeah, that was the door that went in. Thanks for stopping by. That was the tower. What was this one? Let's... How can there be two on one map? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, there was a bit of a lag there for it to load monsters. Okay, well, we need to stand and fight here for a second. Or in a second. We'll let some of them chill. Okay. Yeah, we got that one. Yeah, that. Oh, because there were two of them. Okay. I guess that makes kind of sense. Okay, so there was this, but I don't think there's anything in that one. It's up. We have to go up here and go out that way. Yeah, we missed this whole section over here. Okay then. Mana, don't need it.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Yeah, this thing gives you a lot of arrows.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay, so
Brains.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
we should be coming up to the fire recorder. Okay. But we went all the way through there. So here's where pit. Okay, let's hold off on that for a minute. What is this? Oh, come on.
Brains.
We can't really carry anything else. Need to finish looking through this whole area.
Yogle87 says, TikTok, your adventure's over.
No. We were just getting somewhere.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you keep mentioning that.
Sorry. 9.
No, this can't be good. Everything over there was kind of on fire.
Soranti says Deckard Cain remains jailed for another day.
Yeah. I hate when they hide behind the bushes. Okay. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Well.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, it's going to restart us back in town anyway, right? So when we come back tomorrow, we'll be back in town. We'll have to come back over here. And then go into the pit. Which is, I think, what we missed. Yeah, because it doesn't look like we did this. So let's save. Oh, well, okay. Let's not save. Well, we have to go back to town to save anyway, don't we? Okay. Let's go back to one of the portals and then jump back to town. Actually, the one down here is closer. Okay. So we just need to go back to the Dark Wood tomorrow. And then we should be okay.
What can I do for you?
Now we're happy with that. Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Okay, that's full. Okay. That will be good for now. One last thing before we... Okay, everything is fixed. Okay, yep, we are all good. Walk over here and just save and quit. Well, technically we could... We got very slim pickings now. But you know what? We're gonna grab one anyway. There we go. Now we're ready. Save and exit. Apparently I missed that whole section, so that can't be good. Yes, version 1.03. Here's what we're doing. Oh, boop. And we're back. Deca Kane remains jailed for another day. Yes, he does. I need to look at our list. I think that I have to make sure I have the next game. Which one is it? Update. I think it's...
Any Nunum says. Let's drink to that.
Yeah, Lord of Destruction is next. I need to make sure I have the right disc for that. I'll have to do some tests tonight. See if that's working. I probably should have done it yesterday, but it was a snowy day yesterday, so it was a snowy weekend actually, but it's all good now. Where are we at? How's the snow going outside? Well, the streets look like they're starting to thaw. And there's areas around the house that are starting to thaw. But we'll see. It'll take a few days for all of it to melt away. Alrighty then. Let us go to up. Need this first. Copy that. Send it to here. Go to logos. Last logos. Okay. Hit that. Jump over to here.
Yelgle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yeah. Let's see, how far do we have till the next zombie attack is... Oh, 11 minutes. Okay, we're all good. Okay. So, this little thing here is a crown that used to be on my tooth that fell off yesterday. I'm not real happy about it. So, after the show today, I have to call the dentist and say, excuse me, I have lost a crown and the tooth needs to be fixed because it's all jagged and sharp and it's cutting my inside of my face up. Let's go over to bar, get our timer working. Whoa, something I screwed up. Oh, wow. Okay. Something on my machine got really messed up yesterday because there's no reason for it to do what it's been doing. Everything reset itself. It shouldn't have, but it has reset itself. Okay, let's get that up there. So I've had to redo a lot of things this morning, and there's no real reason for it. Of course. And now it's going to do that. Yeah, let's do this then. See, see, see. Like I said, it's doing weird stuff, and there's no real reason for it. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. You guys can see it. Okay, that's better. Oh, lock it in place. Lock. All right, we're all locked up. All right, everybody ready? We have given people time to show up. Ugh. Okay. Number one. We're going to start off easy. So here we go. What two things can you never eat for breakfast? We do have a correct answer. What two things can you never eat for breakfast? Dinner and lunch is the correct answer. And lunch and dinner are also your teeth and tongue. That's not true. After breaking this crown off, my tongue keeps getting caught over there and getting eaten, so it's not fun. Let's get you guys a can here. There is the first can of today. Okay. Number two. Number two is, why did Santa go to the doctor? Why did Santa go to the doctor? Why do we have Christmas ones in this? Why did Santa go to the doctor? He had horrible hemorrhoids. Funny. You tried to get sick leave for Christmas. That's kind of what he's all about, though. I wish I technically only worked one day a year, and we do have a correct answer. Stop the clock. Sneedling, I have to give it to you. So, why did Santa go to the doctor? Because he had claustrophobia. So he was feeling claustrophobic is correct. Here is your soda. If did wish you only worked one day a year, you'd be fully retired by now. Well, the question is do you call in sick for that one day every year? Number 3. He had high cholesterol. Number 3. How are false teeth like stars? How are false teeth like stars? You are correct. They come out at night. That is the correct answer. Number 4. What do you call a kid who doesn't believe in Santa? What do you call a kid that doesn't believe in Santa? A smart kid, an adult. An adult dwarf. Why do you have one of those? Because I thought it was cool. I wanted a lightsaber. This is all I got. But you can make creme brulee with it, which is really good. You can do the nice lightly burnt sugar on the top. I think the true... Yep. We do have a correct answer on the board, and I missed it because I was playing with the torch. But to answer your question, Shrieker, question is, the correct question is, why don't you have one? Not why do I have one? Yugal, I did miss your answer. You are correct. What do you call a kid who doesn't believe in Santa? A rebel without a clause is the correct answer. Which Yugal did give, but I was playing with the torch at the time, so I missed it. It's not a weapon. It's a lighter. It's a cooking utensil, not a weapon. No, it's literally for making creme brulee and things like that, for cooking. You can also use it like if you're starting bonfires and stuff, like if you have a family bonfire. Okay, let's see, where are we at over here? Okay. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's about as much of a weapon as a butter knife. Okay. Number 5. What is a beehive without exit called? What is a beehive without an exit called? A honey box. A bee Wellington. Nice. A lab ear what? Okay. We do have a correct answer on the board. What is a beehive without an exit called? An unbelievable. An unbelievable. As the
Brains.
It's unbelievable because the bees cannot leave. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention to the time for the zombies. I'll have to fix that so that next time I'm watching for that. You're unbelievable. Okay. I like my spelling better. Fine. I gave you the soda, so... I guess I should take it away because you didn't spell it the same way that it was spelled there. Too funny. I guess you win the spelling bee. On Taskmaster, yeah, Taskmaster, they would have said, nope. Close but no cigar. Joe Wilkinson. What's funny is when it snows, you can really tell when people are walking around your house. John Richardson. John does very much want to keep to the rules all the time. But John can't play carrot in a box, so... He done ruined himself with carrot in the box. We have 1 second. Say goodbye to the zombies. Goodbye, zombies. All right, my head got itchy, so... Doc doesn't work with Wilkinson on 8 out of 10 cats. Well, Wilkinson also got fired from 8 out of 10 cats for a little while. Or at least that was a joke. It was a running joke for a long time. I'm not a huge fan of Jimmy Carr, so I don't watch that show. Okay, yeah, Jimmy Carr is acquired taste. I was watching a bunch of his stuff last night. Oh. Yep. Number 6. Let's see, where are we at? Number 6. What do cows read the most? What do cows read the most? Poncy? What does Poncy mean? Bit too Poncy. The moose paper. Wouldn't that be what mooses read most? Or isn't that what a moose would read most? Beef or not to beef? That is the question. Fancy is like pretentious, but also like upper class. Oh, okay. Beef or not to beef? That is the question. Was it nobler in the utters to suffer the slings and arrows of milking? That's hard to make up on the fly. It's the best I could do. Sorry. Marbling of other cows. New York Times. Time is up. The time is up. What do cows read most? Catalogs. Catalogs. That is what they read most. I mean, I can see what you mean, but I don't know. I find him funny. Although he's going to end up like most movie stars in Hollywood, where he's had way too much work done. Now he's seen in there's a lot of times, like I was watching some stuff he did last night that was in the U.S. and he there were moments in the show when he was very humble. There's other moments when he wasn't, but there were moments in the show when he kind of jumped over all ranges. But, you know. Okay, we're on number 7. They put their favorite clips on a mood board. That's funny. Jimmy's pretty down to earth. His ego is like his money offshore. Well, the tax man caught him, so. All right, number 7. What is the title of Conan O'Brien's popular podcast? What is the title of Conan O'Brien's popular podcast? We have a correct answer. It is Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend. So Shrieker, you are correct. Which gives your side your first 6-pack for today. There you go. And that's what I mean. Anyone else would have been done. But instead, he took it on the chin and carried on. Yeah. And he let other people, it was more than happy when other people, not more than happy, but it was very receptive to other people making jokes on it, about it. Let's see, number 8. Plus, I don't think you can see a TV game show in the UK without him in it. So he's in all of them, that as far as I could tell when I was there. So I don't know. Champion of Channel 4 or whatever. I don't know. Number 8. What did the dirt say to the rain? What did the dirt say to the rain? Yeah, I'd like to see him go on a show as a contestant. That would be kind of fun. If he's on Taskmaster, I'd watch it, but I'd watch Taskmaster anyway, so. We do have a correct answer. What did the dirt say to the rain? You keep this up, my name will be mud. Hugo, you are correct. Yeah, I like Scries too. I think, did you fall for me? That's cute. Here's a fork for you. Did you fall for me? Is that the reference to something your choice seems oddly specific? Huh? Is that a reference to something? What? The did you fall for me? Is that the answer? No, that's just what I don't write the jokes. So it's not a reference I know of, other than dirt becomes mud when it gets wet. I mean, I've always told the joke to my kids, which has nothing to do with this joke, is that when I was a kid, all we had to play with was dirt. And every now and then, if our parents were feeling very generous, they would give us water and we would make mud. No, unfortunately, I don't write these, although I probably would have written that one, because like I said, that was a joke with me and the boys all the time. Is that, what are you complaining about? You guys got Nintendo. All I had to play with was dirt. And if we were really lucky, we got a little bit of water so we could make mud. Number 9. What holiday is celebrated July 4th in the U.S.? This is silly. Why do I even bother to set the timer? Correct. Rare Pony could be a reference to Mr. Mudd who hit John Wilkes Booth. I'm not that political, dude, so did not even know that was a thing. Independence Day is the correct answer. So, Malieve, you were the first one in with that, so here is your soda. Treasure Day. Blow up the sky day. Yeah, that's part of it. Hmm. Number 10. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. We have the right numbers. Here comes number 10. Which Jedi became a rock star? Which Jedi became a rock star? Rock star, or I can talk, honest. I know words and everything. We do have a correct answer on the board. Which Jedi became a rock star? Bon Jovi Wan Kenobi. Shrieker, you are correct. These still don't make sense. Why don't they make sense, Master Sprite? Because if you take Obi-Wan Kenobi, you can say Bon Jovi Wan Kenobi. That's why it's funny. Because he's a rock star. Because Bon Jovi is a rock star. Number 11. There are 10 on the board. And just so you know, Master Sprite, before you got here, we stopped doing Star Wars jokes because it left people with the same feeling you have right now, that this still doesn't make sense. But we had to bring them back. We used to read them from a book. In fact, the book is here somewhere. It was some of the first ones we did were Star Wars jokes. Number 11. When did Four Weddings and a Funeral premiere? I'm not really big into what are considered chick flicks, but this one I liked. Wait a minute, I'm thinking of something else. Not this one. Although I believe Alan Rickman's in this one. Hugo, you are correct. 1994 is correct. It is the first working day of the month. The one I was thinking of, the one that I like, and it's a girl flick, is My Best Friend's Wedding. I really like that one. Something in my room just buzzed. Is there someone at my front door? There's no one at the front door. No footsteps coming up to the door. And my phone? The thing? No? Weird. Okay. No, I'm not expecting any deliveries till tomorrow, so that is the... Because my new iPad will coming tomorrow to replace the one that has died. Okay, let's see. Number 12. So 5, 10, 11. Yep. Oh, you guys will get this one. Who was the last Tsar of Russia? Who was the last Tsar of Russia? Peter. We don't have a correct answer. I need no name. You are correct. It was Nicholas II. Father of Anastasia. Dave Titus. Funny. Not a czar. Well, let's see. You say he's not. He wasn't a czar, but let's see what the Googles say. Nicholas II was the last Tsar of Russia, ruling from 1894 until his forced abdication in March 1917 during the Russian Revolution. He and his family were excluded by or executed by the Bolshevik revolutionaries on July 17th, 1918, making the end of a 300-year Romanov dynasty. So according to this, he was a czar. So let's try this. Was Nicholas II a czar was the final emperor of Russia, reigning from 1894 through 1917 during the... So apparently he was both. Yeah. Was Nicholas II Okay. Nicholas II was both the final czar and the final emperor of Russia. So he was both. Reigning from 1894 to 1917, as the last Romanov monarch, his rule was marked by industrialization, social unrest, and disastrous Russo-Japanese War, which fueled the 1905 and 1917 revolutions. Official title, Emperor, an autocrat of all Russia, Tsar of Moscow, Kiev, etc., etc. So yeah, he held both titles. So either one would have been correct. But thank you for pointing that out, because I never knew that. Oh, is it Russian for emperor anyway? Okay, I did not know that. I did not mention that in this. So let's see, we do have 12. What do you call a nose that's 12 inches long? That's a long nose. Shrieker, you are correct. A foot. Well, he held both titles, so I don't know if we can say... I mean, it doesn't matter, because according to this, he had both. The final Tsar and the final Emperor of Russia. So for parts, I'm assuming that from the way it looks, in parts of the Russian Empire at the time, he was Tsar. In other parts, he was Emperor. There is your second six-pack. I will show you what it says here. It says, Nicholas was both the final Tsar and the final Emperor of Russia. Yep. And then it says, official title, Emperor and Autocrat of all Russias, Tsar of Moscow, Kiev, Vladimir, Novgorod, I can't read these, Poland, etc. So, yeah. So he was both, depending on which part of the country at the time you were in. Or one or the other, depending on what part of the country you were in. Number 14. Pinocchio is a coming. I think Peter the Great was the last formal Tsar, which is why I said that. Okay, let's find out. Because we're going to have zombies here in a minute. Peter the Great, the last former Tsar of Russia. No, Peter the Great was not the last Tsar of Russia. While he was the last ruler to be officially crowned with the title Tsar, before adopting the title Emperor in 1721. The final formal Tsar and Emperor of Russia was Nicholas II, who died in 1917. So here is, since we have zombies coming, I'm going to just pop this up. So here you go. Is it? AI could be fucking up the translation. I'm just saying what I'm finding.
Brains.
Although you could use the argument or the question, who was the first person to have both the title Tsar and Emperor of Russia? And that would be Peter the Great. He was the first one to have both because he started out as Tsar and then first took the title of Emperor of all Russia. So there are questions, and I am fine with that. Peter the Great was the first Tsar and Emperor of Russia. Or the last Tsar. No. Peter the Great was the first one to have both the title Tsar and Emperor. No, you can count Peter, because technically he was crowned Tsar, but became Emperor during his reign. I didn't think this would be something that would cause this kind of debate either. So.
Brains.
All right. We are back. Timer up. Number 14. What do you call 12 millionaires watching an NBA Finals together? What do you call 12 millionaires watching an NBA Finals together? And that's the National Basketball Association. What do you call 12 millionaires watching the NBA Finals together? A dozen twats. Okay. Okay. Here's a fork for a dozen twats. Time is up. The funny thing is, you could have named any team, and you didn't name even one team. So, what do you call 12 millionaires watching the NBA Finals together? The Detroit Pistons, or your audience favorite team. So, if you guys would have named a team in there somewhere, you would have got that. Any team. You guys named no teams. I think it's because at any given, I'm not a sports person, but if I remember correctly, by any given time, there's 12 people actually playing the game, even though the team itself may be larger. The Chicago bullshitters, that's funny. But too late. But thank you, because I know you guys just wanted to give me a can. No, you did not name a team. No. Nobody here is a sports person to be correct. I'm not either, so. If they pass third and fourth, they wouldn't be at the finals. Number 15. What's a frog's favorite flower? What is a frog's favorite flower? Hops. Lily pad. We do have a correct answer on the board. Okay. We'll stop the clock. What is a frog's favorite flower? Oh, wow. This did not work. The crocus. The crocus. And just so you know what a crocus looks like, it is a purple flower. And there's one with a frog sitting in it right there. It is the crocus. Smell the crocus. So you guys got that one right. Well, it's okay if they don't have a strong sense. Frogs have very tiny noses. I mean, their nostrils are far apart, but technically they have very tiny noses. Do we have 15? We do not. I need to give you a soda. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait a minute. I think I overdid the sodas. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I gave you guys too many. Yeah, I think you can get saffron from crocuses, but you also get saffron from saffron. Number 16. What do you call a dinosaur with a big vocabulary? What do you call a dinosaur with a big vocabulary? We have a correct answer. What do you call a dinosaur with a big vocabulary? A thesaurus. A thesaurus. Was 17. It's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, we are in the right number. Who played the character Clarice Starling in the movie Silence of the Lambs? Who played the character Clarice Starling in the movie Silence of the Lambs? Danny DeVito. Really? You'd be surprised how many times Danny DeVito's name comes up on this show. Sparta, he beat you to it. Jodie Foster is the correct answer, by the way. Also a huge child star. She was in the original Bad News Bears. Okay, 18, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We need another one for you guys. Makes it 17. Oh, this one will be easy for you. Who was the god of the sea in Greek mythology? Who was the god of the sea in Greek mythology? Shrieker, you are correct. It was in fact Poseidon. Ah, Poseidon is correct. Alrighty. Number 19. We're almost done here. Number 19. Why did the number 7 eat 9? Why did the number 7 eat 9? Because he was a 6 offered defender. Because he had to eat 3 square meals daily. We have a correct answer on the board. Why did 7 eat 9? Because you're supposed to eat 3 squared meals a day. Because 9 is 3 squared. Are those 3 parts of your 5 a day? We are now on today's very last question. And the last question is, what can you walk on forever without ever getting anywhere? What can you walk on forever without ever getting anywhere? I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. We do have a correct answer on the board. What can you walk on forever without ever getting anywhere? A treadmill. My aunt's belly. Why are you walking on your aunt's belly? Doesn't that hurt her? You got another 6-pack. Okay. Gravitational pull. Well, that just means that you can't run past her real quick because it whips you around. You get the slingshot effect into the wall. Goodbye, Shrieker. All right. Today's final score is 18-2 with 1 fork for you guys. So nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. All righty. Let's clear this. Let's have the... We need them to come out to clean up. Okie dokie. That takes care of that. Let's go back to the house. Okay. Hello, rockets. Kill the timer. So what you're saying, believe, is being near your aunt is like when Homer throws a donut and it just keeps circling him because it gets caught in this gravitational pull. Okay, what is on the next? Okay, here we go. Unfortunately, we only have about 30 minutes. Right. Take a look at where we were. I think we had started putting everything in. Oh, Bart throws an apple. I haven't watched The Simpsons in so long. I just don't remember. Let us pull this up. We need our dialogue page. This is what we're going to be working in today because we are all good. Half an hour game dev. Yeah, I know it's totally my fault. You know, eventually I'm going to have to change our time a little bit so that we can actually get stuff done, because originally we had an hour and a half scheduled out for this, and then just never got there. So what I'm going to do, let me open a new thing here, and we're going to build these on a separate page so that we can see both what we're doing and what we're supposed to be doing. The next one we're going to do is we'll do Steve next because it's going to be a very quick one. Let's grab our Potter. Wow, that's interesting. Copy the whole thing, put it over here. Perfect. All right. And what we'll do is, just to speed things up a bit, we are going to put 2 screens up. We're gonna let's capture screen, window capture. We're going to say XL2 because my idea is to try to make this go a little bit faster. And what we can do is take this, put it there, take this one. Oops, we need to put them next to each other. Excel, move that one there and put it on the side. To make this a little bit bigger. So we want to be able to see all of this over here. And we're going to go to our tailor. We're going to get these done. All we need from this one is the green part. So and then this one is our new one. Okay. Close that up. Then we just need to transfer all of our data into this one. Let's bring this up so you guys can see where I'm putting it. We need to make this one more visible. Okay. All right, so this becomes S Taylor. This becomes O Taylor. This just becomes Taylor. And then Potter Quest is Drunk Randy. Thank you very much for the follow. So let's put that there for now. So we need to come down here because for our labels, you need to be able to see this. So we have the Taylor Quest for label 1. We're going to go ahead and delete these. Napkin Quest. So these are okay. The label. I don't think that's correct. That is what you get, but his main greeting. Oh, because I'm using the wrong side as the thing. So the tailor's main greeting is, "What can I do for you?" Yes, what can I make? What can I make for you today? Potter Quest ending. So we wanted this to be. This should not have been Potter, which should have just been a quest ending. Okay. Enjoy your napkin. Okay. Now I need a napkin. Is the first quest, which is the label. Maybe we wanted to have, we open that just a little bit more so that we can get that in there. Okay. So his label is that. And then it's a Taylor Napkin Quest. Is the name of it. We need him to bring us 2 napkins. No, that's his reward. We need us to bring us 2 threads. And then down here, the reward is the napkin. He gets 2 napkins, so we get the reward and the amount. We get 2 napkins, that's the reward. welcome. What can I make for you today? That goes up here. We already have. And then if you want a napkin, this would be this one. If you want a napkin, bring me 2 balls of thread. Yep. And then his thanks. Here you go. And then his fail. And his hint. Oh, needs. I don't think he had any needs. Welcome to... That's just the greeting. There you go. Thread, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we had a needs on this one, on this particular guy here. Greeting, label, label. Label. Okay. This is empty. All of those going down that way are empty. There you go. 2 napkins, threads. Take a look at Potter just for a second. Okay. I need 2 napkins is what it should say. I need 2 napkins. All right. Label 2, there is no label 2. What is his number? Okay, I do have to open the game. I need to get his number.
Brains.
What is his message number for the tailor? Okay, that would be down here. Okay, let's close this. So, Taylor is number 10. So his number is number 10. Welcome, what can I get you? Please enjoy your napkin. I need 2 napkins. Okay. That is the quest, and then threads. We need 2 threads. Okay, let's go back to the tailor. Okay, back up here. That goes in here under this needs. If you want napkins, bring me 2 balls of thread. There we go. Should be the needs, yep. Reading, already done up there. Rewards, all good. Have an ending. No, there's no ending on this one, so. Reward, we already have that here. Okay. So let us look at our code. It should all be good now. So dialogue, yep. Message 10, yep. There's this. What can I do for you today? Labels. I need 2 napkins. Yep. Ending. Enjoy your napkins. Okay, tailor's block. If you want napkins, bring me 2 balls of thread. You need napkins, go get thread. You can find them. You can find thread with the apothecary. Napkins 2. Here you go. Yep. There are no others, but we do need that down there, so we're all good there. Okay, case 1 or case 0. Yeah, the Taylor quest. That's all that's there. There's no other cases. Wait a minute. There is actually, isn't there? Oh wait, no, because this is the default label, which is the. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. All right. And then this, blah, 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 blah. This is wrong. Taylor create. There should not be. Oh, I think I forgot. This side, didn't I? No, I didn't. Wait a minute. Let's go over here on this phone. Did I? Table quest. Now that one has 4 or 3, so that is correct. Maybe that's why it didn't show up. Nope, I didn't put it in there. Damn it. I thought we fixed all of these. We fixed them down here. We didn't fix them in the first one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Well, luckily we just have to fix one of them and all of them work. Check the waitress. If one of them is right, then we can. No, they're not. Oh. Oops. No, we didn't do any of these. Damn it. But we did these ones. And we did those ones. So we did do some of them. Okay, so we should be able to copy this. Just be able to copy all of these actually all the way down. Copy that. Go to our Taylor over here. We should be able to put that in there, and boom. It should have not, it should have worked, but we put it in the wrong spot. Okay. Taylor event. But why is it still... Wait a minute. Am I in the wrong one? I'm in the wrong one. I want the waitress one, and I'm in the other one. This is the one we wanted, because this one is not that one. Boy. One of them was correct. It's the second half, not the top half. That's what the problem is. For 2, it's correct. We never corrected 1, so we'll just have to correct 1. It's pretty simple. So, this is if okay. And that should be request. Fix one, we fix them all. Sure, they're not going to be strung out. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Now we can copy these. And this is the complete value, which is 30. Okay, that should be 2 now. This is the repeatable, which is 31. Repeatable is false. Should be 28. Okay. That is correct. Player level is 29. Yeah, see, screwed that up. Perfect. This one needs to be exact duplicate of this one. If there is, then yes, put this in here. If not, don't. Use that. It'd be concat. Yep. Let's see if we take that out. Right. Yep. Perfect. Now, for these ones, these are pretty much just straight numbered, so I do need the first one here. Sorry, I'm looking at time. Once we fix this, it fixes all of them, so. Okay, and this is the, should be. Now, B14, that one stays correct because it does use the name. This one becomes 15. Yep. This one becomes 16 if 16 is full. Okay. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Correct. Okay. Go ahead and just jump ahead on these and so this becomes cancel 16, this one becomes 17. Okay, this one becomes 18. Okay, this one becomes 19. And then this one will be 20. Okay, so now if we should delete all of these, all of that should go blank. Perfect. This one needs to be the same as this one here. Oh, which we didn't do. Okay. It's the same as that, so it's all good. Okay, fix it. Yep, thank you. Wait a second. Okay. So keep in mind here, I guess. That goes there, keeps that. This comes there. Need two of those. That's happy. Okay. Now if we delete that, those three should disappear, and they did not. Should have. Put the wrong number in? Yeah, it should be 14, not 34. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Now, if we drop all of these, all of that should disappear. Yep. Cool. Yep. All right. If we dropped everything, everything on the top would disappear. So if we just went there and went to that, then that other stuff disappears too, which is what it's supposed to do. And we'll go ahead and grab this 14. Put it on this one. Okay, that fixed that. And these are just in order as well. Let's fix this one while we're at it. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Okay. So that takes care of those. We just need these ones here. The messages. So if there's stuff in the message, this one says it's 14. Should not be 14. Oh, okay, yeah. That's 14, and then B2 is the name. Okay. What we need to do is say, okay, where's that particular word, which is the dialogue for the needs, which is number 21. Okay, so that should be correct. Because that is needs, yeah. Then reward is 24. Okay. So just 24. Yep. Okay, no, but that's not correct. I copied something wrong. Okay, yeah, we'll have to fix it tomorrow. We're out of time. It's always something. I have rewards twice on there, and I shouldn't. I have needs, reward item, so that is correct, reward amount. We have reward message. So I have to look to see why I named those that way. Amount's easy, because that's number 25. Reward amount. 25. I got a wrong thing in there, but we'll fix it tomorrow. Save this one right now. Save as. This is just the tailor. We'll get to that tomorrow. We'll fix it all tomorrow. Not a whole lot to show today, so sorry for the ignorance. But is this spreadsheet design made by you specifically for your own preferences? Or is this a common way to work? It's just something I made up. Like, Drunk Randy, it's something I made up because I'm not a programmer. I needed a way to keep all of our things straight. And you can't hear me because you're in commercials. I just realized how. Okay, well, I will wait till the commercials are over and then answer your question. He can't hear me. Oh, you can hear. Okay. Now, it's a spreadsheet that I put together for myself because I was having a problem with several things. Number one, keeping my code correct because I'm not a programmer, and keeping my code right between characters as we add characters. So I had to come up with a way to do that. So I wrote these spreadsheets, and we just finished making them last week. For that I can just fill in for every character, and then it'll write the code for me, and then I can copy paste that code into our game. And anytime we have to add a new character or add a quest to that character, we just fill in the little parts, and then it automatically writes all the code. And since I'm still setting it up, it's kind of a pain in the ass, and I'm making mistakes on it and things like that. But it will eventually be the model for anytime we add a new character. We'll fill in the green parts, and then it will automatically write all the code to the right. Is basically how I'm setting it up. And it 100% is just something I made up. Because it does several things for us in that, I'll take a couple seconds here and talk you through it here. Let's go here. Is that correct? Nope. So what we did was, because I'm not a coder, where is it? This one. It is not showing the right one. Okay. Open that. Now it should show up. So what I basically did was this, is for all the areas that we have to have code, and this is our Potter, so this is for our Potter. We fill in the green parts, which are the name and all this. Let's zoom in. So we fill in all the things we know for all the code that we need to write. So here is our character. Then there's the first quest for the character, any dialogue for that character, all that stuff. Then the second quest, third quest, etc. as we have quests. And then what that does is it writes this code here. So let me open this up because of the way I have it set up. Let's hide that so that you can actually see it. So it writes each of our pieces of code for Game Maker Studios. So in this particular case, I'm sorry, I'm just want to make sure that I see what you're seeing. So here's what we need for our O game for the Potter. Then here are all of his greeting stuff, all of the quests, all the dialogue for all the quests, all that stuff is now written in here. It builds all that stuff for us. And then after that, it also builds our activate, so that anytime that you do go to this character, it activates. And then this is the code that it activates. And then this is the actual quests that sit in our create for our character. And these are our quest lists, so that we have all of their quests in one place. and it also has, it says where the dialogue file is and what line to pull from the dialogue file. Because I was having trouble with keeping track of where all the dialogue is, because the dialogue is everywhere. So that's why we made the dialogue files, which are these files here. You come back here to the dialogue file, is now we have a dialogue file for the Potter. This is everything that the Potter can say everywhere for all the quests, all that stuff. And we just, it gives us that dialogue in the game. So now if we say we want to translate, we can take this file and just give it to a translator and say, here's all the things that character says. And it's in a single place on a single file. And I don't have to go looking for those lines throughout the code, because it references to these. It doesn't, we don't actually write these lines. We just write the reference so that it pulls this stuff. And so this, all this does is all this code is written literally from everything that we put in these first couple things. So if we unhide that now, all of this code, all of this fills in that code. So we have the original, who the character is, what the greetings are, all that, what did they say when they're done. Then we have for each individual quest, all the lines for the quest that we do. And they're all in one spot, and we can go in and change them or do whatever we want with them. The good thing about the dialogue sheet, which is, let me open this up, which is this one here. No, that's not it. We want the last one. This one, our dialogue for O Potter, is just being able to have all of their dialogue in one spot. Everything they say for everything that they're given is, to me, a huge step forward. And working with people in the industry where translation becomes a problem, this is great, because we can have a dialogue, a DIA file for each language. And my theory is that if we have this code for each language, then all we have to do is change one item where it says which language file to use, and we have translated versions for that language. So I'm just trying to I'm fixing problems that I'm having understanding how the code works. So I'm coming up with ways to do it. Does that make sense? Drunk Randy, does that make sense to you? I've never seen anybody do it this way. They may do it this way. I've just never seen anybody do it this way. This is just the way I decided to do it, because this is the way that made sense to me. Explanation. I've never seen code automated like that before. I haven't either. It's just something that if you want something done efficiently, have a lazy person do it. And I am a lazy code writer because I'm not a coder. So this just seemed logical to me. But we have several places that we've used Excel to write code for us. So automated flowchart that autofills code that is already going to repeat structure-wise. Yes, it's exactly what it is, if that's what you want to call it. But it was just easier for me to do it this way, because then I can also see where mistakes are easier once the code's in. And everything works. So we've done some tests and everything does work in game. It's just getting things right. Because one of the things that I really like about this is if there's nothing in these things, then it doesn't write the code. So if you look there, if I put something in here like rocks, it will automatically add that code, and we need 5 rocks. Okay, boom, done. And it automatically writes the code across everything. So whether it's the labels or whatever, everything's written correctly. And if it isn't, I can go and fix it in one spot. So it's all good. And if I delete the rocks, come back here and delete those rocks, then it goes to a blank again. So when we do our copy paste, it won't be there. I know it's silly, but to me, it's going to save me a lot of time and pain and suffering. Okay, let's close this out. I need to probably add, I won't do it probably this week, but next week I think I need to add at least another half hour. Could probably sell this template online to indie devs who are not great at coding, maybe. But I'm also showing how I'm making it, which is hopefully helpful. We'll see. But we will find the right way. Do this real quick. I need to minimize that. I need to put this here. I need the Excel files. These. And then we need to, that has run through a couple times. Let's go over to our rating. Let's go to me real quick. Jump, jump, jump. And then over to our rating board. Jump, jump, jump. And then turn that on. Boom. All right. So several things here. Here is our rating board for today. We have we have Chimney and Bricks comes out, and because we didn't do raids on Friday, we have a couple come out. So Lana comes out of quarantine as well today. And then we will see who is online. Not very many people online today, so this should actually go pretty quick. Let's see, we have our software is in quarantine, so they can't be rated today. Sanctuary. Ray, I believe, is in quarantine. Yeah, Ray's in quarantine. Ferret Software is not in quarantine. Ezekiel. Okay, Ezekiel. Lana. Furball Farm. August Buns. Oh, they're in quarantine. Q Bunny. Okay. Mr. Knight. Boom. Boom's in quarantine. Rams Reef. Between two ears. Okay, so we have 9, so we'll do 5 and 4. Here we go. Do poll round 1. Okay, we have Sanctuary. Why is that not working? Copy. Paste. Because Twitch just... What the hell's going on? Okay, well, we need to kill that. Nope. Something just crashed. Have you guys crashed? No. This crashed? Nope, you're there. Ah. My second Twitch window crashed. Interesting. Try this again. Channel, dashboard, stream manager, raids, not raids, sorry, polls, new poll, round 1. And then back to our spreadsheet, and we will find our peoples. So, Sanctuary. Okay, now it's working. Between two ears. Ezekiel. Ferret Software. Furball Farm. That's our first 5. Start poll. Okay. Now it's working. Let's get these all marked up.
Any nonum says, hydration reminder.
Thank you. Okay, 1 there, 1 there. Could probably sell this template. Well, once it's done, maybe, but no guarantees. It's not our only template. Let's open this up so you guys can see. Okay. Should be able to see all 5 now. Okay, 2. 00022. Zero, 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 2, 2. Mm-hmm. I think I missed one of our raids last week. I don't think I put them in here. I should have put them in here. Okay, so last 4. Yeah, we have 4 left. Round 2. And we have Lana. We have Mr. Knight. We have Q Bunnies. And we have Ram's Reef. One zero zero zero. Three zero zero zero. Got it. Okay, Q Bunnies did get a 1 there at the end. Okay. Let's get our final run up here. Final rated vote. Final rating vote. Yeah, we have from the top, we have Lana is 3. That's our top. 2s are Parrot Software and Furball Farm. And then any more 2s? Nope, but we have a 1 for Q Bunnies. Our tie is 0, right? 0, so 12, 3, 16, 7, and 11. So the last one goes to Ezekiel. Okay. Boop. There you go. Our final vote of these over to our tiebreakers. Should be able to delete these. To make this all work. Yep. Okay, we're all good. Just waiting for the final. Right now, Furball Farm is in the lead with 3. Fair Software has 1, and everybody else has 0. Okay, Furball Farm has 3. Lana and Ferris Software have 1 each, and Q Bunnies and Ezekiel have 0. Boop a doop a doop boop. Are we wait? Oh no, we're not over time. We're okay. All right, Furball Farm wins today. Let's go to Furball Farm and put today's date in 02.02.2026. Okay, so they will be in quarantine for the next 2 weeks. That up. Ooh, they got snow too. Their outside has snows. Let's grab this. Need to open this and change the date to 3. Okay. Come back over here. And boop-a-doop-boop. And let me close this. Unfortunately, the zombies are going to come in a second here, so gotta let's see, what did I miss? Okay. Everything is good. Let me build this while we're and zombies. Maybe we could have made it, sorry. Too late now, but I always try to make it before the zombies come. But I don't think we can do it this time. But tomorrow I'll cut a half hour out of the gameplay stuff because the gameplay stuff's been going too long. So I'll cut a half hour after that, and we'll just do that for 2 hours instead of 2.5 hours. And that extra 30 minutes, we can get the stuff done on our game dev stuff. This is the longest the zombies have ever taken. It should have been here by now. Go ahead and build. Go ahead and build our raid, because I don't know if the zombies are even coming at this point. We're going to build it and see what happens. 1, 5, 8, 12, 18, 29, 33, 36. Okay. Technically, I can send you guys, so I'm going to go ahead and send you guys, and then I'll wait out the zombies on my own. So have fun on the raid, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today, and I will see you guys in 19 hours, 2 minutes, and 53 seconds. Have fun on the raids. I will be here.